Hello? 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 Boop. What's happening with the music? Hello? We gotta go to throw. Soup, what's up, Soup? I'm just going to be drawing today, but I'm gonna see if maybe if people come in the chat today, if we can get like a commission or something. We'll see. I don't know if we will, but I just wanted to try it out. What is this? Why is this thing blinking? Oh, I guess it's blinking because I'm live. But hello, welcome. Is the music? Can you hear the music? Or is it too soft? Can you hear me? How's my volume? Oopsie, wrong pen. Yo, Wonder. I'm doing good. But yeah, I'm just chilling. We're just gonna sit here and chill and draw some stuff while we wait for people to come in. Hopefully, people do join the stream a little bit. It's a little soft. Oh, wait, let me make it louder then. How about now with the music? Kelly Brew, what's up, Kelly Brew? We are just chilling. Oops. Okay, that's one. Okay, that's one thing that there was a new update for iPad, and it is the most frustrating for artists use Procreate, because they decided that we should make the split screen a window instead of an actual split screen. But how's everyone's day? My day is pretty good. I made a very interesting purchase today that I need to earn back the money for. So I wanted to try this like open commission thing on stream, and hopefully maybe a few people will join in. the chat. But how is everyone's day today? Let me know if the music's too loud now. Or if I'm too soft, me speaking, I mean. Right now we're just drawing one of my Pokemon for the Ace Attorney video that's supposed to come out. Did you guys watch you hate that we had to wait another year for Winds and Wave, but I'm happy because Jellicent and Seismitoad are coming back. Good Pokemon. I'm kind of glad we have a year, which that means the 3-year cycle is over. I mean, it was already over this year, but the 3-year development cycle is gone, which is a good thing, which means that they can spend the next remaining year tweaking any extra bugs, because that's what they're supposed to do. Is use this last year to really tweak and polish up some stuff in the game. I'm very happy that it looks like a Southeast Asian region. My home, my people. I kind of was not expecting the vibe of the trailer. Have y'all seen? So has everyone seen the trailer for Winds and Waves? I would assume yes, or at least have seen the news about it. And if you're getting it, let me know. It is only on the Switch 2, if anyone's curious. Fortunately and unfortunately, it's only on the Switch 2. Welcome to the stream. What do I call you? Your name's very long. Hey, yup. You're fully expecting another Europe region? I'm glad it's not. I'm glad we're getting another, like, region that's in the equator. Alola was one of my favorite. Alola is probably my favorite region. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it used to be Hoenn, but I kinda like Alola more now. Hey, yup. Wonder if they'll use... Ooh, the mouse feature? Maybe. Or like gyroscope or something. The mouse feature would be an interesting like gimmick to use. I know they're doing that for Metroid, the new Metroid game, where you kind of have to use the mouse stuff. Yo, Lava! Hell yeah, you love Alola. I love Alola too. Alola is just so good. Like, I'm sure there's a few flaws in there, but I can't think of any. Obviously, I love Alola. My entire region is an equivalent to Alola. That's the whole point of my region. Which I will say, the second region I had in mind was kind of supposed to be a Singapore region. But if Winds and Waves is Southeast Asia, I might have to change like plans. But it's not too big of a problem. I haven't gotten that far into developing that, because I'm obviously still working on Romeda. Alola has the most solid, consistently solid decks. Yeah. Like, I know like there's a handful of Pokemon that people don't like, but I love the Alola. I think the Alola has a really good dex. I think the region itself as a landscape is cool. I think the gimmicks are cool. Yeah, the little islands. I'm glad that they added Mantine surfing at least. Even though it destroyed my 3DS stick. If they decide to make a Legends game based around Alola, I'm betting they'll make a one pass and its history and culture. That would be pretty cool. Maybe it can be like how the totem Pokemon became the totem Pokemon. Bet Alola designs are lovable in their own way. Yeah. I do think that Mega Crabominable kind of saved Crabominable for me. I never really cared about Crabominable, but the Mega has like a cape, which is funny. Also, for anyone that just joined in, I'm trying to see if we can get like commissions on stream. Because I've made a very specific purchase today. Y'all, don't judge. I got a Switch too. Don't judge. I made the thing. I purchased the thing. Crabominable, my beloved, needs no Mega to be my favorite. I guess I never really used it or thought about it. I actually like Bruxish. I think it's like campy or something. Pizza fish. What would even be a bad Alola design? Like all the totem Pokemon are cool. A bad Alola design. Cause like Crabrawler is cute. Crabominable does have his fan base. So does Bruxish. Alola. You think it looks kind of ugly? Yeah, I can see that, but also I guess that's the point of Bruxish. Know what I mean? But I get it. It did its job if you think it's ugly. Never heard of it. Yeah, never heard of it. Don't know. Doesn't exist. So I'm probably gonna get Fire Red for the Switch. And I was trying to, so I want to do like a shiny badge quest, right? Like a shiny dream team quest or something. And I was looking at the decks for Fire Red to see what Pokemon I want to put in my decks. And man, the Fire Red and Leaf Green dexes are so bad. The Kanto Pokemon are so lame compared to like nowadays. Like back in the day I didn't care, but like now, coming up with a team with only the Kanto decks is so hard, especially the Fire Red version of the decks, because it's so limited. The Fire Red Leaf Green decks is very, very limited. Especially with like trade, not being able to trade much. I really wanted Mr. Mime, but Mr. Mime's a trade on, it's a trade only Pokemon, and the trade is not even huntable. You can't get it shiny. You can get it by breeding, but breeding is in the post game. So you can't even breed a shiny until the post game. Why is this part of the song so loud? Am I tripping? Is Red your first Pokemon game? I believe so, yes. I played Red at a time where my brain was barely like remembering things. But I did have a Red, we did have Red and Blue. So I'm pretty sure I played Red. No, I did play Red. I actually do, now I remember playing, I do remember playing Red. But I don't think I made it that far back when I was a child. I don't know if I don't remember beating the game. I definitely remember like the first few gyms. And I know I played Crystal. Absolute legend, thank you. I was more of the Red games and my sister was more of the Blue games. So I got Ruby and she got Sapphire. But we both played Crystal. I don't think we picked Gold or Silver for that gen. And then I went to Ruby. And Ruby was the game where my brain started to remember things on and actually like function through the game like a normal player. And I played that game the most. And then we both kind of fell off after Gen 3 into Gen 4. But I got back into Pokemon with Soul Silver and Platinum. Friends, yo, yes. Let's draw together. I saw your video with Jake's Fakes. It was good, it was good. I like your mouth. I feel like the moth and then the mushroom can be like separate Pokemon on their own. I feel like the mushroom you did was such a cool design that it could be like applied to like its own line of Pokemon. Yeah, it's a cool video, I do like that series that he does the sprites with the sprites thing. It's a cool idea. We are drawing, for anyone wondering what the hell I'm drawing, because I haven't explained anything, I'm drawing my Miles Edgeworth Pokemon for the Ace Attorney video that I want to make probably next week. And I'm not gonna lie, I keep forgetting that it's March. And I wanted to get back to Romeda in March. So I'm gonna get this Ace Attorney video done. But I don't know if the next video coming on the channel is Ace Attorney or Romeda. I barely started on the Romeda video that I wanted to release. My episodes are in the works. They have good progress, but I want to release a trailer first. So I actually need to start working on that. No wonder it looks so bougie. Yeah, hey fancy. Savage. It's okay, you know. Even Capcom forgets about Ace Attorney. Man, being in the Ace Attorney fandom sucks just cause Capcom hates us so much. I'm so glad that Resident Evil 9 is out so I never have to see another trailer of that game ever again. But yeah, the next video is either gonna be this Ace Attorney one or my trailer for the Romeda region, my Ultra Space region, finally. And once I start my Ultra Space region, I'm gonna really focus on it more. Because I probably should focus on it more if I want to like let people know that it exists. Ari is therefore the Capcom favorite child. Yeah, it's their number one game at the moment. But also, like, I feel like it's like, so they had like, they do like a report. You're very good at your regular uploading. Thank you. I try to do it every 2 weeks. I kind of missed the 2 week mark, but it was in time for Pokemon Day, so I guess it didn't matter. But I'm gonna try and keep up the uploads. Especially now, bro, yo, we are almost at 6,000. That's that's pretty crazy. You never play Ace Attorney? What's so cool about it? It's just a fun game. It's a visual novel, and you play as Phoenix, right? He's a defense lawyer, so it's kind of like a mystery game, like a detective murder mystery game, but also like the character designs are cool and the characters are goofy. But when it gets to the serious parts of the story, they actually can get kind of dark. 6K even tomorrow. Is anyone in the chat getting Pokopia? Sorry, random pivot. Oh yeah, I was talking about Capcom. The Capcom thing. So Capcom does like a integrated report at the end of the year. They did one at the end of last year. And in that integrated report, they have like their top 10 games. Like their top 10 selling games. And obviously Resident Evil was at the front. Ace Attorney was also there. And so was Mega Man. Mega Man was actually number 4. Which is crazy. You want to, but you can't afford a Switch 2 maybe later down the line. Yeah. That was where my bank account went today. It went to a Switch 2. I couldn't help myself. I saw Pokopia poster and I was like, oh my god. And then they showed Gen 10 and I'm like, oh my god. They know how to catch me, dude. They caught me off guard. What's up, Cyan? Or TJ? What's up, TJ? But when I was looking at the integrated report, I was like, you know, with Resident Evil being at the top, it's kind of unfair. They released like 500 Resident Evil games. They did like all the remakes, and then they did Village, the remakes, and then now this 9 in such a fast time span, I feel. If you like think about it, you don't even have a Switch. You just watch from the sidelines. I still have time, then I'll binge on everything when Gen 10 comes out. Yo, Marin. We're drawing Edgeworth's booty. I don't know if anyone's interested, but we do have commissions open because I need to earn back that money, that Switch 2 money. I actually do have like off-screen commissions, but I can't draw them because they're not they're not public. Neither of them are. Edgy word. Pombon is so adorable. Anyone got a favorite starter of the new starter trio? Pombon, Brout, and the other one, Gekwa. I keep forgetting Gekwa's name. Have you tried the Switch 2? How is it? I tried loading things on the Switch 2. I have yet to play a game on the Switch 2. I'm kind of scared to play a game on the Switch 2 at the moment, because I'm like, yo, this shit was so expensive. Also, I'm like, do I want to if I open Scarlet and Violet right now, I'm starting a file. so I'm like, should I start it now, or should I start it like after I finish Paranormal Sight? I don't know why I spent so long on this stupid cloth. Cranes Bill. You love them all equally. Also cute. They are also cute. You won't say anything. All you say is you finish your Pombon prediction art first. Ooh. Is there gonna be a video, Lava? Love Pombon. It's probably the first time you really want the grass one. I feel like the three of them are like, they all like touch all three different points of the community. Like Brout is the most memorable one. Gekwa is like the fancy one, and then Pombon is a dog. So every dog person is gonna like the dog. It's like when Sprigatito came out. If you're a cat person, you're gonna like the cat. You know. Drawing your brow final evil right now. Ooh. I hope everybody liked them, or at least enjoyed the video for my predictions. You know, I don't think at all my predictions are gonna be anywhere close. I've seen a lot of people do Pombon like a chunky boy, which honestly, I would like him to be a chunky boy. I guess I was kind of doing something different, cause like, of course you want the Pomeranian to stay chunky and cute. And I also didn't want to make Gekwa like the Salazzle body type, because I feel like that's what everybody's gonna do. That's what I thought at the time when I was making the video. In the 6 hours that I was drawing that thing. In the 10 hours that I was drawing those things. Pombon is a dog, and what is dog? God. So, you like Has-Been Hotel? I do. I enjoy Has-Been Hotel. You have a tradition that with yourself that every new gen you start with fire, so you have to stick with it. Bro, that's usually my go-to as well. I usually go to fire. The only time I didn't go to fire was Gen 5 because I don't like the Gen 5 starters. I did use Samurott on my first playthrough, but every playthrough after that, I don't pick any other starters. Not a single speck of dust, exactly. Have you seen Nico B? He's a YouTuber who uses his voice-to-voice characters, including Ace Attorney characters. I don't know who that is. It seems familiar, but I don't really know them at all. When I play games, I like to voice act the characters too. That will be me when we play Winds and Waves. Pombon is fun, but honestly they don't stand out much, TBH. I think it's kind of interesting that I will say, as cute as the starters are, it's interesting at how, like, if y'all go to Bulbapedia and go to like a starters page, scroll all the way down where they show all the starters together. The new starters stand out so much just because of how plain they are. They're so plain and vague that they stand out. It's so crazy. Cryptic, what's up, Cryptic? Watching while doing some art homework. Ooh, what do you need to do for your art homework? I've never had art. Well, that's a lie. I probably had art homework in my life. I just don't remember. You've seen some people take the Barong spirit route. You think that'd be so cool? Yeah, I kind of did that, but in like a weird, like, feminine way. I don't know why mine turned out so feminine. I have no idea. It just happened that way. I think Barong is a pretty strong, like, theory for Pombon. But I heard some people say it might be a bomb. So I was like, oh, Pomeranian. That's a perfect name. Pomeranian. But I'm like, would they make a bomb Pokemon? I don't know. Well, I guess Voltop explodes. You want it to get up. Oh no. If Pombon stands up, I think a lot of people will cry. Love your ones. I will say your ideas are way more plausible than mine conceptually. Yeah, I think mine are plausible if they stick to it being specifically Indonesia, and if it is specifically Indonesia heavy, if the starters are gonna be based on Indonesia at all. I'm really betting on this Indonesia. Indonesia, don't let me down. Samurott and Superior, but Embo. Yeah, I think Embo's Mega saves it. Seen a bunch of Barong bonds. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Barong's definitely like the one people go to now. Bomberanian is a good name. Fire ground type. Exploit planar designs is Gen 10. They probably want to homage to simpler designs, and honestly I wouldn't mind a simpler design region as long as it looks good, you know. Sorry, I was hiccuping. Simple designs is right up your alley. Yeah, I think it would be cool if like the decks was simple designs. I feel like Scarlet and Violet did the opposite, where their designs were so crazy that they all look fake. You know what I mean? You need a Garuda mon so I can do a predicted Gen 10 thing. I know a lot of people think that Brout will be the Garuda. I feel like a Garuda deserves to be a legendary though. Like I feel like Garuda's such a big name in the mythological world. And the whole like Garuda and Naga story. So I guess for a starter or for a legendary it would be good. Unless the legendaries are not even like Asian at all. Can you imagine if they're not even Asian based? They're based on like Greek gods. I feel like they're trying to pivot to something nostalgic wise. They're making a lot of Gen 1 stuff. I'm gonna be a happy gal. Don't know why Gen 10 starters look like Lumians from Lumion Legacy. My god, Garuda deserves no less than legendary. That's how I feel too. I feel like a Garuda should be a legendary. And like winds and waves, and they showed the sky and then the underwater. Come on, that's so easy. Like what else could it possibly be? I need to learn how to draw as fast as Stern. My boy Garuda. Like, I'm very happy that it's clearly Indonesia region, but it would be nice if it had other Southeast Asian countries, you know what I mean? You know how like Paldea was the Iberian Peninsula where it was both Spain and Portugal or something? Like, do that. Is your avatar based on the old horror creatures like Frankenstein? See, my avatar is based on how crazy I am and how dumb I design things. Oh no, I'm just kidding. My VTuber law is that I'm supposed to be a Grim Reaper, which y'all, I'll spill the tea. I was designing potentially a second model, but because of the Switch 2, I don't think I can get a model just yet. Unless I somehow miraculously get $2,000 that can repay for that Switch 2 and buy a model. Maybe if I like win the lottery or something. Because I really wanted to save up for a model, but now that I got a Switch 2, I'm not getting that model yet. Yo, there's too many bears. Look how bouncy your avatar is. Thank you. Yeah, this Emote Lab app is so is correct. You want a new Batmon? See, if they make a bat, I'm going to shit myself. Grim Reaper with a brush instead of a scythe. Exactly. That's why it's got a brush with death. Yeah, theory is that the box art will be the same legendary serpent dragon. One will be the sky and one will be the sea. Oh. I did have a thought of like, what if it's Garuda and Naga but it's swapped? That the Garuda is underwater. And then his name is Garudados. I'm just kidding. VTuber models are so hypnotizing, insane details, I can't get over it. The model that I was designing for is also a crazy model idea. But maybe for the future. I'll save it for the future. Either way, how you get the money, I wish you best of luck. Thank you. Have a bad mod in your prehistoric region based on mega bats, caves, vampires, and cave painting. That's cool. But yeah, hopefully this year we can earn back that money and get more just to get another model. Just cause I don't know, it's fun to have it's fun to have more models, I guess. I have a problem. Hopefully I didn't miss too many messages. Observational study of a T-Rex head you took during your art trip to Oxford history. Ooh. Conversion Gyarados that's flying / something else. Garudados. Yo! It's like steel flying. Garudados. That's like the upcoming video. Pokemon that are gonna be in Gen 10. Garudos. The more models, the more you feel like a Barbie in her dream house, picking her daily outfit. Yeah, honestly, yeah. You don't know if you said it, your OC. Yeah, you mentioned that your OC is a Grim Reaper. Mine's like a Swan Grim Reaper. So my next costume that I was designing for it was gonna have swan elements. Then I was like, should I add like bat wings instead of swan wings? What if it's like swan bat wings? Which don't worry, if I ever get a second model, don't worry about losing my beehive. I have a crazier hairstyle for that potential second model that we'll get in like 5 years or something. Gyarados. Oh no. What the Gyarus? You need Garudados now. Next, make a video. Time to make a video. Imagine magic crab. Ew. Gyarados. The whole region is just different Gyarados. Gyarongadonk. Oh no, it's the Gyarus. And then it's Jinx. Regional Magikarp. Yeah, what regional forms would y'all like to see in this Southeast Asian region? If Paldea can have 3 Tauros. That's true. They really went and made 3 Tauros. And nobody cared for them. Just kidding. I guess maybe some people cared for them. Some drawing and nothing. Gyaratres. It can be the, what was Fruities? Gyarados? What's it called? Cuadrados. You forgot that was a thing. Help. Regional form of Cutiefly and Ribombee. And it can be Gawoogados. Uwoogados. Googados. We have fruit bats in Philippines, so maybe a woobat that's an actual fruit. Ooh, fruit bat. Malaysia also has a lot of bats, like fruit bats. Gawoogados in the next Ace Attorney video. You know which Pokemon I think is the most sus? The first Pokemon in the trailer. What was it? The Gloom? The Gloom and the Tropius? They're right at the beginning. Isn't that... Maybe that's kind of sus, you know? Maybe that's a wink wink. A third evolution of split evolution of Gloom. Bats, Zubat. If Zubat is not in freaking this region, I was like, does the region have a name? I forgot. I was like, what's the region name? Alright, they haven't even shown it yet. Among Us. If there's a Zubat variant though, I might actually cry. Yeah, Tangela returns. What else was in the trailer? Seismito, like the Timple, the baby. Wailord's cool. Lumineon is there. That's kind of cool. Tropius getting an Evo, whatever would be so cool. Tropius makes a lot of sense. Okay, here's a correct theory. Correct theory. Are y'all ready for this correct theory that just came to my brain? Smallest Wailords ever. Yeah, Centiskorch is back. That's cool. Zonio region about to be devastated. Oh no. I've seen them on Instagram. Hello internet, welcome to Crack Theory. Okay, y'all, here's my crack theory. If Tropius is getting a new Evo because it's at the very front of the video, Ghost type. It changes from grass flying that to grass ghost. That's just the Decidueye. But hear me out. Hear me out. What is Tropius? He's a banana tree. Yes, he has bananas on his face. And he's a tree. Okay? What in Indonesia and other parts of Southeast Asia, but very heavily in Indonesia, is banana trees related to? Pontianak. Pontianak is like this. It's a, you know, the typical like grudge girl ghost is that type of thing, but it's specifically like in Indonesia and Malaysia and stuff, and Singapore also. So hear me out. Ghost Tropius predicted. Just kidding. If your baby puppy becomes bipedal, I'm writing. I think for me it depends. I think I'll like it either way, probably. You watch a Pokemon about new possible Pokemon inspirations? Why does Southeast Asia have so many ghosts with their guts hanging out? Because Southeast Asians love ghosts. We have so many ghosts here. There's everywhere is haunted. Like that's the thing, everywhere is haunted. It's more about whether you allow the ghosts to perceive you or not. Know what I mean? We call that a petney. Don't know if there was this much cultural crossover. Regional Tropius makes insane sense. Yeah, I feel like design wise it might be crazy. Law wise it might make a lot of sense because Pontianaks. So if you don't know, in Indonesia and Malaysia and Singapore, in Pontianaks, they live in the banana tree. Like that's the if you smell bananas, you can get haunted. Okay, the whole point is that during the day they live in banana trees. Why banana trees? I don't know. They like a banana. I don't know. Love Ghost and Tropius would be psyched about that. So if there's a Ghost Tropius, you heard it here first. I feel like that's a crazy idea, but also makes sense at the same time. Now that I think about it, wilted, yeah, the wilted banana peel, and then it loses its flying type or something. Like I know the Decidueye does that already, but I don't know. Could be cool. Opinions on Stern's new region? Would you consider voicing someone in it? Of course. I mean, if he ever asks for it, I don't know if he will, but I would like to voice someone in his region. Of course, I'm down for like anything. Like if any of my friends ask me to like voice something or like collab, I'm down probably. Pennies are also said to be enjoyers of fish. Ooh. Ghost fish. Manangal. That would be crazy. I wonder how they would do that one. Like I wonder how a Pokemon design, like an official Pokemon design, would design a Manangal. Pokemon is cultured enough for these things. Regional variant of Tropius Lepidodendron. Scale trees. Oh. Very cool. But yeah, I think I'm excited to see what his region's about. I'm just hoping we don't clash too much. I think his is more regular space. I don't know. I can't. It's hard to tell at the moment. I don't really know too much about that project, other than his own videos. M class. Should you be hearing sound though? Yes, we are speaking. Hello, welcome to the live drawing. If anyone wants to commission me, if anyone would like to know the prices, they're on the screen, but if they're too small, let me know if y'all want me to read them out or something. Yeah, we're just talking about random stuff while drawing and vibing. Random side tangent. UK Chinese takeaway Prontos is delicious AF. I just ate prawn, 2 prawns. No, one. I ate 1 prawn today. No, I didn't. That's a lie. Never mind. I forgot what I ate. I just remember what I ate for dinner. There was hella prawns in there. Whoops. You did hear from him that he got blessings from the project, from the collab create the region that shouldn't be named. I did see Mr. Collab. I saw him comment on the first video. On the beautiful collab. I'm just like, Stern, hit me up on that voice acting DM. I don't know if he will, just because he started it before I became his friend. We'll see. I'm sure he has like episodes like prepared or something. John collab, yeah, one of the greats. One of the like canon events of the Fakemon community, I'd say. Like you had to be there moments. What is this? A royal dog? So this is I was gonna make a Ace Attorney into Pokemon video, and this is the character Miles Edgeworth. From Ace Attorney. Oops. I knocked the microphone. But we're actually almost done coloring this guy. After I finish drawing him, I don't know what to draw, not gonna lie. I still have more designs for this Ace Attorney video, but you know. Should I link the commissions? I should probably do that. Oops. I didn't put the link, the tipping link or anything. Lamau. I don't think it will make a difference, but I guess I should put it in the chat, huh? I don't know if we'll get commissions, but we'll see. We'll hope. Have you ever thought about what your avatar look like as a Pokemon? I did that for Faketober 2 years ago. Where are you getting the music to? This is Sinnoh Lo-Fi Mix 4 by C Silver. I'm using lo-fi playlists from 5 years ago because I kind of don't trust the ones from this year. Because they might be AI. Any like music playlists from this year I don't trust. Now they've been having too many AI playlists nowadays. So like I'm just using a playlist from like 4 or 5 years ago. And this is Sinnoh Mix 4. Valid. But yeah, I don't have it on my iPad at the moment, but I did do a UB Grim for one of the prompts on Faketober in 2024? 3? 4? I don't know. Is Super Chill's lovely? Yeah. It's a vibe. Okay, all we had to do is just color this and make the shiny. Disappointed when you found out that Jacint Flamenco Mix was AI. Oh, rip. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's like a bunch of cool ones are for Legend ZA, but they're like AI stuff, which is like, man, y'all, man, lame. Can't have anything. Oh, I forgot to color the legs. This is how I color my lines. I just anyhow scribble and scribble and just hope. God, for a second, you thought your iPad pencil died. Oh no. It's AI. Where'd you find out? The Justin Flamenco mix. I think like the picture is also AI, right? Like the thumbnail for it or whatever. I think that channel that puts that remix just does AI remixes, if I remember correctly. It's the road song that straight up it sounds like 21 Guns. If Kadabra had split evolution, Abracadabra, Hocus Pocus Sesame, Open Sesame, Shazam. I think Shazam is funnier. Like because Alakazam and then you have Shazam. I feel like it's more in theme maybe. Alakazam variant called Tada. Just kidding. Abracadabra, abraunana, abracadabra, muda ugaga. You know what, this works. Yeah. Think we're done with this Edgeworth drawing. It's much better than my original design. This Edgeworth is a redesign. My original is so bad. And then his shiny is supposed to be Phoenix colors. Poor Abraline will get banned from media if Lady Gaga found out that one. No, not again. Witchy Ayanut. Yeah, that's it for the shiny. Do not let Eminem find out about Abracadabra. So funny. Yo, strange Star Trekker art. How you doing, Star? Strange. Doctor Strange. We just I just finished this Edgeworth dog. And now, who knows what we'll draw? I don't know. I don't know what to draw. Is it a dog or a horse or a DOS? Is it a DOS? I was going dog, but horse also makes sense because it's supposed to be like a chess piece theme. But so I guess it's a DOS. A DOS makes sense. Not gonna lie. Cause he has a dog in the creator's headcanon. He in the anime he has a dog. He was a dog for like the first 3 cases, and then he's like kind of a horse because of the chess thing, or a hog. Now you're interested in Romeda region fossils, if it has any. I don't know if it should. I don't know if it should have fossils. So the Romeda Dex is mostly, a good chunk of it is finalized. Okay, there's some, I have some wiggle room to make new Pokemon, or and I'm revamping some of my old designs that nobody has seen. But so I don't know if Romeda should have fossils or not. Maybe. Law wise it would make sense in the law that nobody knows except my brain. Distortus Rex. Yeah. But like if it's fossils, I would do like 3 from like alien movies or something, maybe. Maybe the tentacle fossil, like just the most generic alien stuff. A tentacle fossil, and then like a eyeball fossil, and then Distortus Rex could be like I don't know, a gene fossil, or like a crown fossil. You're working on making the main 6 into Pokemon. What is the main 6? Like the Sinister 6? Honestly, on the spot, those fossil ideas are not the worst. Not too bad. Oh, spoilers for my video. Oh my god, I didn't color his eyeball? Oh my god, this whole time I didn't color his eye. Labao. Oops. Didn't notice. Gonna go away with so cool to catch a stream. Need to edit a video. How often do you stream? I've been streaming more often recently. But if y'all are interested in Pokopia, I can stream it when the game comes out because yeah. Your boy is getting Pokopia. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. I got the thing. So if y'all are interested in Pokopia, I can stream it like day 1 or something. What is that? Yo, stylish! Happy to discover you through True Green 7 Up is the bestest ever. Thank you! I'm glad. Yo, I'm so glad that like the comments are so friendly to me in the True Green 7 video. That'd be fun, yeah. But I've been streaming more often recently. So we'll definitely catch each other, I think. You plan on posting Instagram once your region is either done or close to being done. That's a good idea. It's the one from My Little Pony, Friends is Magic. Wait, what's that? Oh, the horses? Up was actually adorable. You want 3 of them? Oh, the main 6 is the My Little Pony ponies. I didn't know they had a name. Yeah, French Teapot was also in the recent True Green 7 video. I was excited to get to be part of True Green 7's video. I never thought it would happen. I was like, am I a gamer now? You know that vibe? Am I a real gamer? Am I a real PokeTuber? What? Am I a real Fakemon tuber now? What else should we draw today? Oh my god, all the spoilers, dude. All the spoilers, dude. It's on the screen, dude. Why is all the spoilers on the screen? My god, there's more spoilers on the screen. You were featured on the first artist contest by him, but then you just didn't have time to participate anymore. Oh, nice. Which Pokemon was yours? The first contest was the Numbat and the other one, the fish. I did so bad on that one. I mean, I like my Numbat entry, but I don't like my fish entry. Rotom Stereo is cool. See, I made a Rotom Stereo for my region, but it wasn't. It's not a stereo. It's more like a boombox. Mine's a boombox. What should we draw? What should we draw now? Let me know what we should draw. Should we draw like, I don't know. Cryptophil and Thrala. Oh, I need to look back at the video. But yeah, I'm very curious about Pokopia. I hear it's great. I hear it's really good. Pokopia is very close as well. Yeah. I was so like, I don't know, should I get Pokopia? Do I do it? I hear it's very good. Oh! Thank you, Gats Wolf, for subscribing. Cryptophil. You did all of them except the fish and mammal one so far, but you haven't gotten in. You can dream. Or hopefully, you do if he ever does one again. I don't know if he will do another one, but we'll see. You were 39 on his Evolve Your Fakemon video. Ooh, checkers. The first one? I'm gonna look back at the video. Yo, I finally got YouTube Premium. Make a 30th anniversary Pokemon with Up for sure. Where's Up? Where is he? Up's all the way down here. Baby Boom sounds like a fun gimmick. Yeah, it's a cool idea that Febe had. The one where you evolve Special Lotto. Oh, I remember that one. I do remember Special Lotto. I think the name stood out, that's why. Let's see his contest video. The first one. I see it.
Root with a kind soul.
Oh, yeah, hi. Do you remember what number were yours for this Cryptil and what was the other one? I'm blind. Cryptil and yet to be featured in a Ron video someday though. You did do Subtle Evo that was too similar to others. You did a submarine astronaut water bear. Oh, I see. Yeah, hopefully he makes more. Around middle-ish, 30s to 20s. The Pyrocene for so I can't believe Crimson got 30, dude. La Planta. Oh, mine. I see mine. You have only been in 2. Wait, 2 Ron videos? You've been in 2 Ron videos? Wait, what? Or do you mean 2 contests? I decided to make the Cutie Mark Crusaders different forms. Ponyta variants. Ooh. I think I only watched like season 1 and 2 of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. What are you feeling? He's gonna do one way to make Mega of his Pokemon. It would have been more in theme if he did Megas out in the last contest. Oh, in 2 contests. Ooh, I see. $58, $57. Oh, I see Cryptil. Oh, you're literally right after Crimson. I mean, right before Crimson, technically. Oh, I remember this one. Make your own regional form would be fun. Oh wait, let me put this. Put up here. You know, Tyrant was in Gary the Mortim, same name. I think I did watch that video. I found Gary the Mortim with his region, cause I like watching region videos. I only started watching Fakemon videos recently, since joining the Forbidden region. That's really when I started watching Fakemon videos. I didn't really watch them before. The chibi is adorable, by the way. Thank you. I made it with Emote Lab, but I pretty much textured most of it myself. You enjoy your shark a lot more. I like my evolution for the mammal, but I guess it's too crazy. Just a shark fishing rod idea is a fun idea. Yeah, I could not tell that thing was a shark. Not gonna lie, Ron. I did not realize that was a shark. Learn about Fakemon from you, super nerd. It was fun fact. Gary hosted a video. You actually suggested idea. Ooh. Ronald McDonald's Ace. The big comfy couch. Oh, oops. Okay, maybe I'll do like that. Yeah, I think his region's cool. I love region videos. Love me some region videos. I still need to finish watching the marathon of Fruppy's Eclipse region. Like, I've seen the whole thing, but I gotta watch that 9-hour marathon, you know what I mean? And then for the background, we will do like yellow. Ronald McDonald have Up and a Burgermon. Oh my god, with the yellow, it really does look like McDonald's, huh? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What the hell is this? Oh, happy day! What's up, Rayon? Oh, happy day! Oh, happy day! Yo, I can't believe I got to Oh Happy Day in Ron's video. That was so like cool. What a cool moment in my brain. That I got to Oh Happy Day in Ron's video. That's so it was so surreal to hear myself in Ron's video. Cause I feel like he's such a big like channel. I mean, duh, no shit, he has 1 million subscribers. Like he's a long time Fakemon artist on YouTube. Pretty crazy. Oh, my Apple Pencil's at 20%. If you did have a Switch 2 and did play Wiwa, you name your Pom Pom Bakugo. I'm gonna do like balloons. Which video? The True Green 7's one of his most recent collab, I think is the one that I'm in. It's with me, Stern, and Crimson. Give him a burger. Reskinning Pokemon, yeah. Hopefully you can get your microphone soon so you can add commentaries to your videos. Oh yeah. Get a good microphone. If you're interested, my microphone is a Fifine K88, I believe is the number. This one is new. It's new from I forget which video I started using it in, but this one's a newer microphone. Unironically, the new Ron video has you easily one of the best lineups in my opinion. Really? I feel like French, Jack, and Claire are pretty strong. I feel like that's a pretty strong trio. And then plus Claire and French both do like the Gen 1 watercolor style. Honestly, I saw them like appear in the voice chat to record that thing. I thought they were all going to do the watercolor art style. Cause I was like, oh, French is recording with Ron. Oh, Claire's there. They must, and I know subjectively also has done the watercolor art style. They must all be doing the watercolor art style. I thought they were all doing it, but apparently not. I'm just stupid. Cause see an episode where Up can deflate and the team we had to stop it from floating away. Crazy thought. What if Up becomes Jesse's contest Pokemon, and then Up is why they have to fly away all the time. Team Rocket's blasting off again, and it's up. Can you imagine a Team Rocket's up, and then like Meow freaking hates up because it's a dog, and he's jealous that Jessie thinks it's cuter than him. You bought a microphone for Christmas on sale. Ooh, oh, we left it in another state. Oh dang. I think that's fine for the up. Maybe like paler yellow. That's fine. There you go. That's Up's 30th anniversary. Just eating your setup. What if it evolved again into Anaway? What? You sound great with it. Thank you. Weewa. You feel like Sugi Mori Asta perspective, a Crimson Fruppy Stern lineup will go crazy. Ooh. Who are the people who do the craziest designs? I feel like Crimson and Fruppy do pretty crazy designs. Like, look at Fruppy's entire region. Oh, up and away. Wait, that's a good name, bro. Ah, I should have done that. Well, up is good too, but up and away. Oh, that's so good. What's up, Mark? Yeah, this is the balloon dog. I don't know what to draw right now, so we're just doing random things. I was hoping that we could get some commissions, but I don't know. Tosi, Up, and Jessie getting along. Would you ever draw a pre-evo for Up? I have. If you see in the True Green 7 video, I have made a pre-evolution for Up. Let me find it. It is named. So I saw the comments. Maybe I will change the name. I had named it Paupers, but apparently that means something that I don't know. It means something in like the UK or something, but I have no idea. Not my culture. Not my culture, not my problem. I don't know. If we're limited to YouTubers, there's some crazy Instagram artists. That's true. But if it's like YouTube people who will be like in a True Green 7 collab. But yeah, this is the pre-evolution to Up. I had named it Paupers, but I don't know. I didn't know that Paupers was other shit. Paupers? Your poppy? Yeah, I had no idea it meant anything either. Something I was curious, when Ron does his 4 artists video for Evolve a thing, is the intent that they're all plausible evolutions path in respect to each other? I don't think it's really meant to be like, oh, if this was a game, this would be the split evolution. I think it's just, let's design Pokemon. Guess it's now up into and a way to avoid Paupers, yeah. Supposed to be an Eevee thing. Yeah, I don't think it's meant to be like a Eevee thing. That's not how I thought of it anyway. I think it's just here is the prompt. Now design a Pokemon. So we didn't we didn't design it with the intent of, oh, this is gonna be a split evolution to the others. That's why I made a pre-evolution. Now what? Now what do we draw? What's up? Stress is real. What did you think of the new starters and any you liked more or less? Pom Bomb is my choice. I'm picking Pom Bomb. I usually do fire starters, and the fact that the fire starter is literally just a dog, um, a Pomeranian, too, is I need it in my life. It's so cute and it's like so dumb. I think if I had to pick a least favorite, it's not that I don't like it. It's just that Brout. I feel like Brout is memeable though. Like Gekwa is cool, but it's not like calling to me or anything. You know what I mean? I feel like Brout calls to me a bit more than Gekwa, so maybe Gekwa is my least favorite. But it's not that it's bad. It's just that I like the other two more. Toad's cute. I could see Poppers have a conversion that looks like a hot dog. Lizard Court and the 4 dogs of seasons. Yeah, the 4 seasons. Spring, summer, fall, and clown. That line was so good when Stern said that. If Ron made a Pokemon, let's say a dinosaur egg, and told us to evolve it like Eevee, that would be his contest. Stress is indeed real. The real stress is I'm stressing what to draw now. What y'all think of Yezard? I am surprised that a lot of people like Yezard. I thought Yezard was going to be like a bit too out there of a design. Also, some people were like, that's Watson that you draw. Bro, nobody knows what Sherlock and Watson look like. They're not real people. This isn't Watson or Sherlock. It's Yezard as a human. He's wearing green like the lizard. Sir Lizard Home. Yezard lives in my brain. You like Gekwa better, but the other two are really high though. I like all three of them are really good. Jojo Watson. You pick Scorbunny and Fuecoco. Even your bug only run of Ultra Moon, you ditched it for Grubbin. So that how, or you pick Litten so that how would have Decidueye. Human Yezer is Jojo is funny. Yeah, learn. Let me see. Maybe we can try drawing this one thing that I wanted to try drawing. You know, like those traditional Japanese paintings. I wanted to try drawing a Pokemon that like in that style. You know what I mean? Cause I did this for Arc Ages. Like this is Arc Ages and his Pokemon. I did it for our Secret Santa video on Zigtastic's channel. So I wanted to see if like I can draw more of this and open that as like a commission slot. But I don't know how many people are interested in like an art style like this. Pull the Diego. You're hunting for Bulbasaur and Fire Red. Ooh, on the Switch. I need to get that. I need to get the Switch Fire Red. I decided I'll get Fire Red. I do have a Fire Red and Leaf Green in real life, but like in my life. But I really want the Fire Red on the Switch because I can hunt Deoxys. Like the wave one. Yeah, like the Japanese Kanagawa wave thing. I hope you get the Bulbasaur soon. Are you counting how many resets you are doing? I love shiny hunting. If there's shinies in Pokopia, I might actually die. In what video is the chess dog Pokemon? The video is not out yet. The chess dog Pokemon will probably be in the next video, or maybe in a few weeks or something. Because I'm not sure if I want to release it as the next video, or if I want the next video to be my region trailer. Because I'm going to make a region trailer for those in the chat. If y'all don't know, I have a region called the Romeda region. And it's set in Ultra Space on like a different Ultra dimension from the regular Poke Earth. And in the region trailer, I'm revealing the quote game name. It's not gonna be a game, but you know, like winds and waves. I'm revealing the new name. So the series name, essentially. Also, there'll be like little it's a trailer, you know what trailers have. It's not gonna be like winds and waves trailer or anything. Shiny hunt Deoxys stream when I get to that point in the game. I want a shiny dream team quest. Apparently they fixed some ugly stuff that happened in the original, but some others are there. Oh, amazing dang art, thank you. Amazing dang art, what the hell am I reading? Amazing art, dang. Should count probably. Anyone see Deoxys' name was a shortening of DNA's full name? Yeah, that's the point. Because the Deoxys is a DNA. You'd be so funny if Pokopia got shinies, because like, well, you already had that Pokemon segregation. Oh no. Yeah, like a teaser trailer for like upcoming Romeda story. So hopefully people watch that one. I don't know if people will watch the video or not, but I just want to like bring back my own hype for my region, because I already did a few episodes if y'all haven't seen that, but I kind of took a break on the episodes because they were not doing as well as I hoped. Dank memes on the brain. Weewa sounds like an ambulance. Yeah, I kind of like Weewa though. I like Weewa. One of the fixes is the bug with the Latios 0 HP bug. Oh really? Oh, the raw glitch? They fixed it? They fixed the raw glitch? I know they do. I saw people that it does censor things now, which is funny. Delg. They didn't. Surely I was hoping they would pop off. I already read that. In your prehistoric region, you have a regional variant of Scolipede. Ooh. You haven't tried it yourself, but apparently they did. Yeah, I was hoping that the region videos popped off, but maybe it was too early or something, so I kind of took a break from doing them. But now that the channel has grown, I feel significantly since the first few videos came out. And also we are at the point in the story where it's blind to everybody else. The first few episodes, some people that have seen the old version of the videos kind of had an idea of some characters and some like Pokemon. But from next episode onwards, nobody knows the story except me. You know what I mean? Nobody knows the story and nobody knows the upcoming Pokemon except me. So I'm hoping that releasing a trailer video that has like a Pokemon title name, and that if people share it enough, because it looks cool. If I can execute it well. Just that hopefully when I go to focus on my region, that people will watch. Because those region videos are hard. I know like the era of region videos has kind of passed, but like I want to bring it back, you know. I love region videos. If I'm ever put in charge of an official Pokemon game, I promise to have a section where you go back in time and catch all the fossil Pokemon with their original types. It's the Amber region. Ultra Shift. Oh, okay. Pokemon becomes an Ultra Beast. Oh wow. We'll patiently watching out for the bit like a trailer, like a digger in the ground. I love the illustration you did. The patterning on the vase looks really cool. Thank you. Yeah, I just don't know if people will be interested in that type of style too. Open as a commission. What should I draw in that style? Waiting like a stunned fish in the sand. I know you're from SCA. Is there anything you wish for the new games or prefer to keep your expectations low? An idea that would be cool is that you can surf to different parts, different islands that represent different parts of Southeast Asia. I think that would be cool, but I think it's mostly gonna be in Indonesia. Seeing as it's based in, probably based on Indonesia mostly, I will say some buildings that I saw, I swear I've seen that building in Malaysia. I've seen that building before. So I'm hoping if there is like Malaysia references, there is stuff that I know personally. I don't know if they'll do Singapore references. That would be cool too, cause that would be crazy. This is how it feels. I find it catching a live stream. Yo, chaotic. If they bring back Mantine surfing, it looks like we might be able to go diving again. I can't wait for diving. Can't wait for the return of Romeda. Bring back Romeda. Bring back region meta. Yeah, dude. Bring back the See, I'm hoping that Stern can do it. I feel like Stern's popular enough to bring back the region meta. If you're writing fanfiction, you wanna say the guy from Pokemon Greece, you have a official Pokemon Greece. Should I do fossils for Romeda? What do y'all think? That's one of the things I was on the fence about. Cause if I think about the technical law, it does kind of make sense. But I don't know if it's strange because of another thing in the region. Which Game Freak would adapt a whole whack of fan-made regions based on real countries so that we have official names for counterparts of countries. I think it's just like copyright issues at that point. Would you like a logic puzzle? Sure, Scarlet King. Draw some starters in your style. Yeah, I can draw some starters. Should I draw the new ones by memory? Do you think I can draw the new ones by memory? 2027 will be the year for us sea folk, that's right. Ultra space fossils would look cool. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see a take on fossil Pokemon. Maybe I'll do it. Cause like someone asked earlier and then I was like, huh, what if we made a tentacle fossil, a crown fossil for the Distortus Rex or whatever it's called. and what was the other one? I forgot. I already forgot. like an eyeball or something. I don't know. Cause like I feel like space wouldn't be bones. So it was mostly the tentacle fossil in my brain that was like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe that would be a cool concept that like a fossilized tentacle. So we'll see. I think maybe I will add fossils. Anyways, I'm gonna draw the starters by memory. What do you think would be a good time period to adapt in a hypothetical Legends game? I thought Legends ZA, before it was announced as ZA, was gonna be in like the Victorian era, but turns out ZA doesn't mean the past. I mean Legends doesn't mean the past. Prehistoric man craves sweet fossils. Twas me, the prehistoric man, this daughter's wrecked from a Jurassic World rebirth. I think those would be cool ideas. Okay, Brout looked like that. Okay, it had the little leaves. Okay. It had the mouth. And the eyes. Oh, why does it look like a Spore character? He's got the little like stubby wings. Ron's apocalyptic monster could work for dystopian. Oh yeah, I saw the video. That's a cool video. I'm glad he brought back that effect. You know that effect that he did? He does like with the shadow and the like photograph background. He does that. He did it a lot for his region, but like he kind of stopped doing that, I feel. But now he kind of brought back. I like it. Okay, and the legs is the little toes here. Okay, that's Brout. Oh, and Brout has a tail actually at the back. Do you all know Brout has a tail at the back? Here's Brout. I feel like he's bald. Is he too bald? Are his eyebrows bigger? We'll see how well we do. Okay, here's Brout. Pomeranian. I mean, Pombong. Pombong? Oh no. Pombong's got the circle nose. He's got the mouth. And one tooth. He's got the eyes. He's got the little like mouth. His snout is yellow. Love your language, so good. Thank you. And then he's got kinda this ears, and his ears they like do that. Then they don't have like okay. Jenden's not the Pomeranian. And then there's the paintbrush looking little tuft of hair. Oh no, how does his hair go? I'm gonna draw his little paws here. Nothing behind the eyes. Yeah. Just the souls of the dead. Oh no, I don't remember how the Pomeranian or part of it looks like that kind of. Front facing Pombon. I keep calling it fucking Pomeranian. I hate you know this works. Here's Pombon. Oh, Gekwa? Oh no. I don't remember what Gekwa looks like. Hold up. Gekwa. Oh yeah. Oh, whoa! Chaotic! Thank you! Wait, where's my thing? Thank you for the commission! Wait, where's the messages? Oh, here it is. I had to scroll all the way down. Thank you, Chaotic, for the commission. Grim Unhinged commission here. Since Drapion is known as the Ogre Scorpion, can I get a 2-stage bug fairy type with Galarian Scorupy line inspired by Shrek trademark? What? Okay, hold on. Let me just quickly. Okay, Gekwa. Gekwa has this weird head shape. He's got the sassy eyes with the eyelashes, right? And his eyes are like that. Right? Thank you, Chaotic, for the commission. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with this Gekwa. And then he's got the little nose here. And then he's got the little, like, the marking on his head. And then he's kind of like that. He's got the little noodle fingers. Like that. And then his body is kind of like teardrop shape. And then he's got this. And his noodle toes. And then he's got the fat tail. And then his tail has this thing. And I think his back has this thing. Okay, those are my starters by memory. What do you think? How accurate is this, you know? Little pet shop. Okay, let's take a look at how accurate we are. Oh wait, I have the photo in my thing. How accurate are we? Oh, I forgot the little red thing underneath Pombon. Okay, Gekwa. What did I miss? Oh, I missed the belly. The belly. Oh, I missed. He's not bald. He has hair. He's not bald. Damn it. I was so close. I was so sure. Should I make these into stickers? Can I make these into stickers? Okay, let me open a folder so I can design the commission for Chaotic. Okay. Inspired by Shrek, like the character Shrek. He looks bold. He does look bold. Think less alien and more little pet shop. Yes, stickers. Maybe I'll ask my sister if I can make those into stickers. I feel like goofy stickers look fun. Okay, let me get a picture of Drapion. Hold up. Let me get this picture of Drapion real quick. Sorry, I'm going into I'm closing 500 tabs. All my tabs are for research on the latest video. Drapion. Okay. A 2-stage bug fairy Galarian Scorupy line. Okay, it's the Scorupy line. I need a picture of both Scorupy and Drapion together. Wait, so should they be based off like pretty much the character Shrek? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I gotta be careful on Google. Yes, alright. I'm gonna look at Shrek. Hold up. Wait, what? Hold on, that's not freaking Shrek. Trivia. Did the music end? Oh no, let me find another music. Okay, I'm gonna look at Shrek on my PC. Shrek. I've never Googled Shrek in my life. Okay. Less Oni and more fat, jolly, a la ogre, a la Shrek. Okay, got it. Okay, I see what you mean. So mayhaps. So what I do is I get my drawing guide. I put my perspective points. Boom, boom. What up, gang? What's up, Leo Vega? We are drawing a commission for hold on, let me put it on the text. Chaotic at the moment. Thank you, Chaotic, again for the commission. Okay. Oopsie. So a bug fairy based on Scorpy and like Holly Holy Jolly Fatty Shred. Think fairy type would get less hit if there were more generic fairy tale monsters and less cute paintings. Honestly, yeah, I hope they make like more like, because like fairy tale doesn't have to be, it's not very cute, it's like they're like mischievous and stuff, you know? Like, isn't that the whole point of like the Fae lore? It's like that like sneaky little shits. The ability stench because he's an onion. What did they like? Half is half and half kind. Stench. I feel like it'll be rounder then. Am I crazy out? I thought Scorpio was always had a round tail. Trying to make the base of what Scorpio looks like. Oh, his legs. Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be one of these. It can be like, instead of a stinger, because onions have this thing, right? Look at an onion. No, not the Shrek one. Remember Fakens? You haven't slept. Sorry for the unintelligent message. What I meant is they both exist. There are two things at the same time. They're Tinkerton, but they fucking knocks down birds. Oh, true. Onion tail. Yeah. Maybe we have one more, and then like it's the different layers, you know. And instead of it's the onion. Why did it keep giving me the onion, Shrek? I'm just searching for an onion, dude. This one is onion. Tail. Onion, onion, onion. Oh, you know what it could be? This is the... This one will be the outer layer. This one is like a pinky. So this one is like purple. This one is pinky. And then this one is the white. The most inner part of the onion is his head. Because that is where the true personality is. Then onion is made of layers, and his main layer is his face. And then his face, Scorpy is already cute. Oh, let me see. Just saying, you think you need more ogres and trolls? Ooh, a troll under the bridge type of thing could be a cool Pokemon. Eating a whole onion like it's an apple. I want it to face upwards a little bit, like it's cuter. Like he's doing a ew face. Because it's a little baby. Oh, big bad wolf fairy type. Yo. Man, if there wasn't a Rotom onion, can you imagine like a Hansel and Gretel onion fair onion? Albert, I'm getting infected by the Shrek. You think these are pincers? Maybe they should be round. Impidim's a good start. Yeah. Impidim's already like a little like troll. Oh, that's just temporary. Maybe instead of pincers, it can be like little hands. Battle peels, yeah. Or maybe it's just round, and then there's the or maybe it has a, instead of pincers, it has like a peel of its onion tail. But it's actually a tongue. It looks like a tongue, but it's an onion peel. I don't know why it's making it just an onion. It's just an onion. It's just an onion Scorpy. Oops. Tubes. That's true. Yeah, cause he's on his ears. I tried to give it a nose, it didn't work. Fellow Procreate user, what's up, Glory? Favorite toppings are meatballs, ham, sausage, pepperoni. Those are good toppings. We're trying to make a Scorpy that's kind of Shrek. As a commission for Chaotic. And I think its feet would be like stubby feet, you know what I mean? Like this looks like kind of like a the wiggler type of feet, you know what I mean? Okay, let me clean up the sketch a little bit just to see what it looks like normal. But yeah, welcome in, Glory. Because Ogre Scorpion. That's right. Jalapeno. Ooh. Klefki steals keys. Cottony trespasses and invades home. Cute doesn't mean good. That's true. You personally interpret dark is perceived to be evil. Yeah, it's because it's called evil type in Japan. You're white AF, so it means any spice you're on the floor rolling. The claws should look like onion bulbs. I have the tail as an onion bulb. So the tail, the scorpion, there's no stinger. It's actually the onion bulb. And then like, instead of injecting a venom, instead of injecting venom through its tail, it releases a stinky gas from its tail. A poisonous toxic gas, or like a hallucinogenic gas from its tail. Make it Pokemon-y, we're gonna add these things. Looks like a dumpling. It makes you cry. That's so smart. It makes you cry and lowers your attack because you're fake. You're crying, so you can't attack well. Or lowers your defense actually. Celebi's ugly cousin. No. Don't hurt him or you both cry. What could this thing possibly evolve into? I guess I didn't draw its its pincers should be. One of these. Oh no, it's just gross. Celebi's name is meant to be celery and baby. Oh, is it? I never actually thought about it. It only evolves with one brain in a party. Okay, the square teeth is kinda gross. Not gonna lie. I don't know what the pincer should be. Even looking like a horse Shrek rides in the second movie. I didn't watch Shrek 2, not gonna lie. Shrek peon. You honestly love the bug teeth? Alright. They're kind of funny. He's a little hillbilly. He's cute. Okay, he's kind of cute. Smug energy. Yeah, yeah. And then this one. Oh, Shrek sticks have holes. Oh, because I guess these are his ears. It's like a Birdo's mouth. Oh, we came up with this, the first stage pretty quick. The nozzles for tear gas. Fireworks, oh no. Hold on, this needs to be adjusted. Grab this and adjust all the proportions of this. Yikes. No, my 10%. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. He looks like he suffers from anxiety and likes you by peeling off pieces of his onion to give you all. Charging my pen won't be too long. Okay, his legs, little legs. And then we'll give some quick colors just to know what he looks like. Got to with the green. What is Shrek green? It's kind of yellowy. Little onion friend. Oh wait, I was gonna do onion color, so I guess his face could actually be kind of green, and then it goes into purple, pink and purple for the onion, and also the fairy typing. I guess it kind of fits with the pink shit. Light green because he's a little baby. Drapion will probably be a darker green. Little onion friend. Drapion. Onion. And then the second one was gonna be Pinky. Let me look at our onion. Guess actually, let's see if I can make it like yellowy. Some brown would go well with the Shrek angle. Drapion sounds from dragon and onion. What if I made this one though, the red onion? What the hell shade is this red onion? Drapion comes from dragon and onion, obviously. Brown for the dirt it grows from. All like dirt patterns. It looks like a traffic light. You know, it's like a faded traffic light. Why does it look like that? And like maybe this like greeny swamp brown that is on the feet, but also like, oh, you know what, it can have like dirt splashes on its body that kind of look like Shrek's vest. So like he'll have like splotches of dirt that kind of look like Shrek's vest. Oh no. Gonna go. Yeah. He kind of looks like ice cream too. Little teeth. And then his eye colors. What color eyes are Shrek? He has brown eyes. I guess it's like kind of orangey. He's about to shoot some tear gas. Oh no, my pen ran out of battery. Hold on, let me put the charger. I can still use my finger to draw. But the charging won't take too long, so. Oh no! Let me just plug in my thing. I keep dropping things. Oops. Not supposed to stop smiling for the last 10 minutes. No, why do I keep dropping everything? I'm a professional YouTuber, guys. I do this I do it for a living. You smell like an onion. It's too late. Once you go near the swamp is near you. You are the swamp. I gotta turn on the air conditioning, bro. It's been so hot recently. Ice cream. It's like a mint ice cream. Hey, when your stylus dies in the middle of drawing, me every damn day. He looks like he just got off the floor. He's looking for purpose in life. Okay, let me turn on finger painting. If it ain't scum, I don't want it. What's up, Tyson? I just noticed you entered the chat. And I didn't say hi. What the hell? What am I doing? Maybe just change the ears to look like iron muff thing. Or the onion thing. I kind of like the Shrek ears though. The Shrek ears are kind of funny. Okay, the eyes can be like... Well, Shrek has brown eyes, but... Maybe... Forgot that's your username. Oh, I'm just... Okay, this is a placeholder color. But welcome for anyone who joined the chat. We are doing a commission for Chaotic where we're making a Bug Fairy, Ogre, Scorpion, Scorpy. That's actually like a Shrek. Those eye colors are bad. It's a bad eye color. It's too saturated. I guess we can make it similar. I guess it could be green. It's like Applin. Viva Lunala over Sigalio. Shiny leak colors with red lenses. What color should the eyes be? Like roots from a spring onion. So like kind of like a pale brown, right? Well, they're kind of yellowy. What do you think of that, y'all? Chaotic? Hold up. Hold up. We gotta check our values. Well, our values are perfect. Oh wait. Oh yeah, never mind. Durian yellow. Like the inside of the durian fruit. Ooh, like that? That's a durian yellow if I've ever seen one. A durian. That's a durian yellow. The values still work. Green could be camouflage leaves ready for red onion. We can add more features to the evolution. Alright, we'll put this as the sketch then. Oh my god. So we will line out this. Let me just group these out first. Let's design the evolution first and then design them both. So I'm gonna put shift the little baby Shrek over here to the corner. And I'm gonna move this Drapion picture like that. Because we only need Drapion now. You don't even know what a durian is, but you like it. A durian is that spiky fruit that like has a strong smell that a lot of people don't like, but over here it's like kind of normal. Alright. I'm gonna sketch the evolution. So the evolution, goodbye Shrunion. So Shrunion looks like that. How do we evolve it? We can peel the onion like a blooming onion. It could be like it could be based on like a blooming onion type of thing. It could be like because of the onion gas, it's a maybe because the fairiness of it is that it's not a poisonous gas, it's the gas that makes you cry, right? So it's like a fairy gas. It could be, so it could be based on the gas part, it could be based on the onion part. Guanabana. Oh. Oh wait, this is different. This is soursop. This is soursop. It's different. The inside of a durian has the yellow like creamy fruit that has a big seed. Yes, cause Jack farts a lot. This is peak design. All I know is it be smashing with that flap up mouth. Fairy type that is a troll that gains rock type in the sunlight. Oh. Stand and wiggle my legs first. Okay. It doesn't totally need like. Wait. Okay. Okay, it's harder to sketch with a finger, but okay. I think I have a different pose. Like here's the onion. Here's the main onion. Okay, like the tail. It's okay, it's harder to sketch with finger, but it works, it's fine. Ow, my leg. Why is GraveyART thick, dude? Maybe his belly can be thick like Shrek. Okay, hold up. Like, you see how GraveyART has a fat butt? Then it has the little like stubby legs. Bulbous behind, yeah. Its head, the claws come from the head. GraveyART is dummy thick, and now we made it thicker. It's just this. It's just still the ears. Reactive gas could be a good ability. Maybe the ears have gas too. It's kind of like Ghastly, how the smoke comes out, and the ears come out gas, but it also kind of looks like those factory gas. But it's actually like, it's not a toxin, it's like just a sleeping gas and stuff, or like a crying gas. I mean tear gas, that's what it is. Petrified in sunlight, that would stuck gameplay, but gaining rock type would be cool. Kind of like the thrashing Pokemon has no arms to express itself. It has no arms. And it's got big nose. The sketch, I'll make the sketch look better in a second, like after my pen charges a little bit more. We'll go back to line up the Shrunion, cause I can. That one I know I can do with finger pretty well. Okay, he's got the buck teeth still. And then this one's got the big onion peel. I mean, looks like a little ogre still. I guess it still kind of looks like a regular ogre with the onion peel. Believe in you. guess that reduces accuracy because the tiers the opposing Pokemon will be dealing with. Yeah. I was thinking like it tiers or like that is accuracy or defense or something. Lowers the opponent's defense because they be crying. And then the eyes are like teardrops, but terrain setter, swampy terrain. And then like you could have the still have the splotches of dirt. I feel like there needs to be something here. Maybe like love the way you think, Tyson. Lowers all the opponent's stats by 1. Maybe like one of those like this or onion lines. You know what I mean? Like you can see it's made out of onions. Or like no. Because that would be like, hey. This looks like something Fruity would draw. Which is a good thing. He looks like an evolution to Shrunian. Okay, we'll put a I'm gonna put him in the corner so we can look at him still, but we'll put a pit on this Shrunian evolution first. But I'm gonna line up Shrunian. Arms maybe? Yeah, see, I don't know what to do with the arms. I feel like it's kind of derpy without the arms, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when I get back to the sketch and I sketch it properly. He does look like Shrunian's big brother. Okay. The line art and stuff I know I can do with my finger. Oh, spring onions. I need to remember that. I just said I can draw a finger here. Why isn't it working? Okay. Shrunian and onion. If only onion wasn't just a word. God, this is. Shaloger, Shrunyan, and why is it? Why am I? Imagine running to this and tells you to get out of the swamp. Get out of my swamp. Funyun. Oopsie. Choiger, Bok Choi, and Ogre. It could be Oni Ogre. If it was Shrunyan 2 until further notice. Oni ogre because Oni is a Japanese ogre and it's double Oni and double ogre. It's true. This onion. Oni ogre. Shrunyan and Oni ogre. Oni ogre is an epic sounding name, but it's just funny that it comes from onion and ogre. But it sounds like an epic name. Shrunyan and Oni ogre. Those are good names. Gonna have to shift this eye up. Love editing. Oopsie. The triple combo. 50% onion, 100% ogre. iPhone is sold on only ogre. It's all ogre now. Imagine hearing Oni ogre and thinking you're gonna get a bad scream stop, but it's just a Shrunyan. They never know what they never see it coming. They never see it coming. But no, why? This goofy little mouth. Okay. Then we do the eyes. Luckily we have a circle tool here. Okay, hopefully they look the same. This one's a bit longer. Oops. I've been playing this game called Paranormal Site the last few days. I like that eye better than this eye that I drew first. Sorry. But I've been playing this game called Paranormal Site recently. I don't know how far I am into the game. I'm hoping I can finish it soon, so that I can start playing on my Pokopia, you know what I mean? I might use the next few days to finish that game out. Grimsnot is like 50 to 80 to 90% hair. That's also true. That works. Okay, and then I'll make another layer to draw its circle head. You know, I don't know how like Ron and Stern can do videos like every week. I don't know how to do it. I feel like I'm barely making the 2 week margin that I've given myself. Ow. Fucking static. To find another BGM. You've been enjoying your paranormal videos? I'm glad! I just uploaded one today. Because I was like, oh, I finished this part of the story. But yeah, I really want to archive my reaction to the game, so that's what that's for. The part I played today was crazy. We're finally getting to some crazy stuff in the game. Also, apparently on Pokopia, you can game share to others to like a Switch 1. Which I'm like, how does that work? I thought that thing wasn't on Switch 1. Oh, that's not a circle. I followed 2 exact. Okay. Oopsie. It's like streaming it, I think. Yeah, which is pretty interesting. Which I don't know, maybe I can ask my like, cause I have family members with like a Switch and a Switch Lite, so I wonder if they can play with me or something. Or if it works through internet, that would be crazy. I doubt it though, but it would be crazy if it worked online. Also with the Nintendo Switch too, I can play like Wind Waker now. I've never played Wind Waker before. I've only watched people play it. And there's also like Luigi's Mansion. I don't have the expansion though, so I don't have like Colosseum and stuff. Are you gonna make predictions with the new Pokemon on Winds and Waves? What's up, Lubo? I actually did. That was my latest video. My latest video was making predictions for the starters. I speed ran making that video in a day. So if you want to watch that, they're pretty like I feel like there might be weirder design choices for their inspirations, but from what most people have been doing, but because I feel like most people go with chunky route for the dog, which I like and kind of hope, but you never know. How long is this pen charging? Oh my god, it's almost done. Thank god. I kinda need it. This circle is not good. It's a bad circle. Maybe I can draw his onion. Like a new Pokemon for a region. Oh, you mean like if I can predict what Pokemon will be on the region? I can probably do that. You need to watch the video, forgive me. No problem. That video is not going down, so you can watch it anytime. I didn't mind making a video about like predicting what kind of Pokemon. Maybe I can make that Ghost Tropius I was talking about. What do y'all think about that? I was saying earlier, for those who missed it, that I think a possibility is a ghost type Tropius, because the Tropius was at the beginning of the trailer, and in Indonesia and my country too, banana trees are associated with a specific type of ghost called the Pontianak, and it's a very famous and specific ghost. So, and that they in the daytime they rest in banana trees. So I think a Tropius in an Indonesia region, I don't know, maybe. Predict the new Pikachu design. Non-binary Chew. Mr. Windy Chew and Miss Wavy Chew non-binary when? Okay, wait. Do y'all like Windy Chew or Wavy Chew more? Does it grab you with its leaves? Yeah, maybe it can have leaves that droop down, like, because the ghost looks like those, like the ring and stuff. I know people have been thinking about like a dust skull that's a pocong, which is like a in like Muslim culture, when you die, you have to be buried on the day you die, and they wrap you in this like cloth. But that's also like a popular like ghost trope. Yeah, Indonesian Tropius, where it's a ghost banana tree. It loses the flying typing. That's one of my crack predictions. So maybe I'll make a video about that. Weird Pokemon predictions and forms and stuff. I saw someone make a a drink, like a teh tarik Sinistea, which is funny. You die for Ghost Straight Rods, inspired by the Aswang. There's a lot of like haunted spirits that make good Pokemon, huh? What if it has two forms like Cherubim? Or the Tropius? Do you think the sound type will come someday? I actually don't like the idea of a sound type. I think it's kind of pointless. But that stereo, when they showed that stereo Rotom, I was like, oh no, here come the sound type people. And then like, here's the thing about that stereo Rotom. It's the color of the highlight, right? It's a very like mint cyan color, like bright blue. And I don't know about y'all, that color is often associated with a sound type, and it literally has a sound symbol on its light. And I kind of don't want it to be a sound type. I'm hoping it's kind of a troll to sound type. I hope it's normal type, and I hope it's like a troll to sound type people, cause Game Freak be trolling people recently, you know, with like the dance pass and stuff. So I'm hoping it's just a big troll. Okay, I think this onion turned out fine, but I can take my pen back now, cause it should be charged. Come on, no. Okay, we're back to pen. Boomburst Rotom. Actually, in my region, I have a boombox Rotom. I made a boombox. It's in the first episode of my region, y'all. It hasn't been introduced as a dex entry, but it's literally the opening cutscene of my region. Porygon representation. Maybe they're hinting at a sound type or a new type. I kind of hope not. Not gonna let that scare you too. Indonesian folklore has so much potential, right? My parents used to love Indonesian dramas. What do you mean it's Wigglytuff's kicking my ass? Oh. Okay, now I can draw the circle properly. Also, there we go. Oh. Your region goes through all your videos. Yes, for those who don't know, I have a region. It's called the Romeda region. It currently has 3 episodes. Okay, it has a pilot episode, and then it has a pilot episode and then 3 episodes. Next episode will come out soon, but I plan on releasing a trailer first to reveal the title of the series, because it doesn't have like a Pokemon Winds and Waves. So I'm gonna have a trailer, and so y'all better watch out for that trailer, because it's gonna have some little interesting sneaky, you know what I mean? Looks like starter for Winds and Waves, Toby Fox, Little Pet Shop, and Angry Bird. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, my region is very story heavy, so like as in like it's written like a story, so I think it's an interesting watch. I put a lot of effort into it. I voiced most of the characters. If you're curious about the professor, why he sounds like a robot sometimes, it's because it's me with a voice changer. It's not an AI voice. It's just me with a voice changer. It's still me talking. For the reveal, and thank for putting on all the socials, of course. Um, but yeah, I there's some characters that will be voiced by like my Pokemon friends and stuff, but most of the voices will probably be me. I will say the next episode, so not the trailer. The trailer will be its own thing, but the next episode has a voice actor inside, not like a anime voice actor, but like a voice actor. What do you mean? The professor's not a real person. He's just me in real life. He's voiced by Dread. Don't really have an idea for your region. We have an idea for a story of a region. That's cool. So I did think about having my second region be based on Singapore because that's where I live. But seeing that Wind and Wave is Southeast Asia, I might have to either scrap it or twist it on my own way. You know what I mean? So we'll get there when we get there. I'm not that far into development on the second region. I'm not even done with my first one. But I have plans. So hopefully that the region does well. My current region, Romeda, it's an ultra space based region, and I've been working on Romeda for technically like 4 or 5 years at this point. I had the idea like 5 years ago. Now you guys Singapore can stand on its own merits too. That's true. Especially because this one is probably mostly Indonesia. So it might have things that we don't have. Also, if anything, I can just steal their Pokemon, you know what I mean? The champion is the player's absent father. The champion gets bored and no one challenge him. He creates his own evil team. Oh. Let me check something. Yeah, there can be overlap. What do you think of Champions? Are you gonna play it? I'll definitely try it out. Is Champions free? It cannot be paid. That's true. Singapore does have his own creation. I'm just like, what if they put it in fucking Winds and Waves? What if the legendary for Winds and Waves is the Lion? It's the Waves. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if the Waves legendary is the fucking Malayan, bro? Oh, I'm gonna die. that would be crazy. I think I'll actually die. if the legendary for Waves is a Malayan, I'll make it thinking about it. It's crazy. In a way. It's got to be the Naga or whatever the hell. Darth Vader and Luke. K-drama. Father. What would the wind mythical be? See, if the wave one is a Naga, then the wind is probably Garuda. But if it's not Naga and Garuda, you theorize that the Waves legend is a Kraken based on the shape of the hotel. Oh. Kraken? Mega cast form. It's every weather. It becomes a weatherman. It becomes a full guy. Any type of giant octopus or squid. Wait, so if anyone is getting winds and waves, are y'all getting winds or waves? Or are y'all waiting to see like version exclusives or the legendaries potentially? Cause currently I'm on the wave. I'm on the wave. Cracking a cold with the boys. I haven't heard that in like 5 years. You don't even have a switch and you're excited. Confident for Brute and Gekwa to secondary types. Or Brute. But not sure about Palm Bomb. If Palm Bomb is Fire Fairy, I also die. A Fire Fairy is my dream starter typing. I love Sickle too. They can also go in the water. Protagonist have hoverboards. Yeah, I saw that they have like this hoverboard like Nintendo Switch 2s on their back. Yeah, I'm actually excited that if we can go underwater, so that'll be cool. Power Bomb becomes biped. I don't know. I know Stern said like he thinks that it'll go bipedal because it has a marking on its foot. So I don't know. I don't think it needs to. Yeah, honestly, the starters are so vague. They can be anything. They can really be anything at this point. They're so vague. I feel like Gekwa, maybe you can tell. But the bird and the dog, they're just a bird and a dog, dude. They can be anything. They might do something crazy. It's because the mainline Pokemon has a certain type combo. Don't feel like you can use this. You can't use the same type combo. Subwoofer. That's so it's so stupid and so funny at the same time. It's amazing. Good idea. Grass Steel, Fire Fairy, Water Dragon. That would be interesting. Grass Steel. Great Bone. A Cave Dog. You look forward to Gekko, where Gekko goes. Otherwise, as for Brout, I hope his eyebrows get bushier. Yeah, I've seen people compare him to Rock Lee from Naruto. Fighting grass. Yeah, that was kind of where what my design was. My design, honestly, thinking about it now, is kind of a crack theory. There's no way it's real. There's no way it's true. My theory was so insanely out of nowhere. Whoa. Great orange. Okay. And the lakes. Early days, the design could go anywhere. That's true. That's true. The design can go anywhere, and nobody expected Inteleon to look like that. Everybody thought Salmon was gonna be a ghost type. I'm so upset that Skull Bunny didn't become a electric type. It looked like it had electricity in the reveal trailer. So you never know. Delion looked like that and was not a ghost type. So you know what I mean. That's true, yeah. No one expected it to be James Bond. Not a single human on Earth. Not one Fakemon artist drew that. A poison type. I think like Rillaboom was the only one where people kind of had an idea where it was going, just because it was kind of obvious it was a drama. But like James Bond, where did that come from? I still don't understand where James Bond came from. That's so random. I feel like James Bond is a concept you give to a regular Pokemon. People say Gekwa could be poison type. That was what I was doing. I went with poison type just cause like I based it off a Komodo dragon. But you can also base it off a Komodo dragon and be dragon type. Mine was based on Komodo dragons and oil imports into Indonesia. Cause my trio, I made it based on imports. Which is a weird idea, but you know, it's something. Nobody expect him to be 007, yeah. When they were like, oh, it's because its dex number is 007. I'm like, oh, this freaking Game Freak, bro. It's so weird. The music's already done.
Hello, everyone. This is Satoru Iwata from Nintendo.
You didn't expect Popular to go girly pop mermaid? Yeah, I know a lot of people thought it was gonna be like a circus clown, like seal. Which I guess people should have expected a Hawaii region to have a mermaid. Like siren mermaid. Yeah, I think honestly, I think Komodo Dragon could be its own mon too. And then they have an area that's based off the island of Komodo. That's all, which is the mangrove area maybe. Like the mangrove area in the trailer with the Timpole and the Carnivine. Maybe that's where a Komodo based Pokemon could live. Pom Pom gonna be firefighting again. That'll be so funny. That'll be so funny and also painful. Cause I feel like Pom Pom has a lot of potential. Alright, let's color this onion, Shrunion. There is the liner for Shrunion. The tube is a bit thin here. The poison is your favorite type. He's the only starter you could pick. Nah, it's alright. I didn't pick Bulbasaur. I usually go with fire starters. I'm sure there'll be another poison type that's cooler to get in the decks. We need 3 grass fightings in a row. We need balance by having 3 water fighting starters in a row. What if they're all fighting type? Okay, put these. And then we put these. You're 1990 and you're 9 years old. The height of cool is a giant turtle and shoulder cannons. Hope Pompon has more of an emphasis on his chest. Maybe a fire motif. Yeah, I don't know how many people went to read the website, but the chest, like the red on his chest, is not like a pattern. Its throat is glowing, which is, I feel like it's interesting. I feel like that's what it's gonna be, and I wouldn't. And Bomberanian sounds plausible because of that feature. I only found out the feature like while I was already designing my prediction. I feel like a Bomberanian is possible. Bomberanian, and then like if it's a Barong Bomb, Bomberanian, love that name. Yeah, exactly. I feel like this sounds like something they would do. Bomberanian. Fire name, literally. Just kidding. But yeah, sounds like something they would do. Alright, let's do the shading for Shrunion. Dog Knight. I don't know what else if it's not like a Barong. I know some people were like it's a lion dog, but I'm like I don't think they'll do a lion dog because that's literally Hisui and Arcanine. But maybe like a Nyan or something else. Yeah, I feel like Pomeranian would be the middle stage. I agree. It walks on 2 legs. It would be wild if one day they ditch the fire grass water. What if Gen 10 is the last one? Last fire grass water. You never know. Hiroshima. Oh my god. I don't think they would do that. It's Japan. They would not do that to themselves. They would not do that to themselves. That's crazy. Bro. That's insane. That's crazy. Holy shit. Let's go sit on the naughty step. It's not Arcanine. Dude, yes, we may have non-depressed, sober, and bootleg outlet. What does not mean we need to have Growlithe. My mom does look like a miniature breed of the Arcanine line. Yeah. I just hope they're not similar. I kind of hope that Pom Pom just looks insane. Like its evolution. Like, just give me the craziest thing they could come up with, you know what I mean? Firefighting Arcanine would go hard. Yeah. We can have firefighting in other Pokemon too. Also, why have they not literally done a firefighting Pokemon that's a firefighter? Like, he doesn't fight with fire, he fights the fire. You know what I mean? You want Pom-Pom to be Fire Fairy? I hope so too. Oh yeah. I don't think they'll pull a Palmy on the starter. No way. Water fighting type. I just think the pun will be funny that it's firefighting and it's a firefighter. Water engine. Yeah. It's like steam engine. But like for like to resist, or like instead of being super effective from water, it takes water and like doubles it back. I should have made a firefighting Pommy on my Pom-Pom on my video to get the rage baiters. I mean to rage bait people. You're just not that type of creator, you know. Pomni. I've only watched one episode Digital Circus. It'd be cool if Pomon got ground fire. I wouldn't mind ground fire. In the trailer it was in a cave technically. A bomber raid. I think I'll get cancelled instead. I'm not even rage baiting and asking to get cancelled. Pokemon would never make. Fire Steel. I'm down with any. I want Fire Fairy the most, but I'll probably be down with anything. Just cause I want it as part of my team. Maybe Jinx can have an Evo. Make it a dancer. Malay dance. Pom Pom, do you have a shield face? It's just Zamazenta. Fire Ghost Dog. Baby Zamazenta. Oh, my brain's starting to hurt. Need to quickly do this. my god. The yawn. I think Shrunyan is the nastiest banana peel split and banana split and you love him. Little Shrunyan. Making Gekwa do the new Furrymon? Or you're thinking you'll be the new Furrymon? If they do feminine stuff with it, probably all the freaking gearness will be annoying about it, but they either will sim for it too much or like hate it because people like all these losers hated Primarina when Primarina was announced. A lot of people half the people were like, oh my god, Poppley's not ugly, because apparently people thought Poppley was ugly. Are they blind? I'm like, what? How is Popplio ugly, bro? Like, what are y'all looking at? I'm looking at a cute seal. What part of it was ugly? Popplio is a baby, yeah. I don't know why people thought it was ugly when it came out. There had to be like a Popplio defense squad and everything. And then suddenly when Primarina got released, all the people were like, oh my god, it's so pretty. And then half the other people were like, ew, it's a girl. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Jinx exists. Like, Gardevoir exists. Nobody hates Gardevoir for looking like a girl. Like, these are the same people who Google Gardevoir with no filter. No, I don't think it's weird to like Incineroar. I really liked Incineroar when it was revealed. I didn't think it was ugly at all. People are just lame. Maybe no one hates Gardevoir, but everyone who likes them is on a list. Well, Litten's cute. Litten's the thing is like, oh, it's a cat. Yeah, it's a tiger. It's cute. Tiger heel is fine. I think people are just sick of bipedal. Yeah. I think people just have fatigue with the bipedal starters a little bit. And then Gen 9 decided to give people 2. Well, same with Gen 8 actually. Actually, Gen 8, all of them were bipedal. What a troll. I just realized. All of them were bipedal. All of them were people. Gen 8. They were all dudes. They were all just human beings. Okay, I need to quickly finish this and get to the second stage quick because I'm almost running out of time. aka it's 4 in the morning right now. And my brain is starting to explode. I don't want to get too sleepy before I finish this commission. Also, chaotic, if you have any social media, you can DM me so that I can send you the PNGs for these. You need sleep. Okay, I'll get plenty of sleep. After this, I'll probably just sleep and then like have a little break day where I just finish up a paranormal site and stuff, and maybe try out the Switch 2. Yeah. NPCs were annoying in most Pokemon games. I mean, I just talk to them for the sake of talking to them. Or they have any. I guess some of the Legend ZA stuff, people had interesting things to say. Interesting things. You're mad you gotta finally buy a Switch 2? Yeah, I actually, before they announced Winds and Waves, I was like, nah, I don't need a Switch 2. Like, what am I gonna play on it? One game? And then they showed me the one game. And then they were like, huh. They pulled the JoJo on me. They were like, huh. You thought you could get away with not buying a Pokemon game? I know that you are Southeast Asian. Bitch. Let's put the region in your country. How about that? And I'm like, no. Now I have to buy it. It's my people adjacent. I have to. Props to ZA for making interesting characters. Yeah, the ZA characters were awesome. ZA was just a good game. The DLC not so good, not as good, but the game itself is great on its own. Can't wait to try it in 60 FPS. Like I gave a shit about that. I never cared about the 60 FPS stuff, bro. I think people care too much about the 60 FPS stuff. I mean, I get it, but also like I can't tell the difference. I can barely tell the difference. I'm sure I'll see the difference when I play it, but I'm curious to see how Scarlet and Violet are on the Switch too. That's the one I'm most curious how it feels. Alright, we just need to color the outlines. Oh wait, the teeth in this thing. Okay. The red onion. The brown onion. The white onion. Alright. Shrunyan is complete. Here is Shrunyan. Now let's try not to take so long on the second one. Just wonder what Shrunyan rings taste like. Oh no, Shrunyan, watch out! Yikes! The sketch. Okay. Stinky. Okay, let's see this dude's eyes. The stank. Live? Yeah, I'm live. I've been live for the last like 4 hours. We're drawing a Shrek onion scope Drapion. Effects for shared skin. Tear gas. Contact moves at 30% to lower the force accuracy by 1 stage. Ooh. This is kind of an oval. Hey. Well, welcome to the chat. I'm getting exhausted, but we're doing this Shrunyan. We just finished drawing Shrunyan. So now we're drawing Onion Ogre. I at least want to get the sketch, pretty much the entire sketch and the color done. Maybe the line art and the rendering I can do off screen and DM Chaotic for it to give them the official one, but I at least want to get the design finalized, you know what I mean? Shrunyan. Yeah, rendering I can do in my own time real quick and then give it to you the final PNGs. So I at least want to get it finalized. At least I finished Shrunyan. I'm glad I finished Shrunyan. Maybe I took too long on Shrunyan, so that's why I'm tired. But also it's 5 a.m. I mean, it's 4 a.m. I mean. Shrunyan is not a starter, but he's my starter. See, he kind of looks like a Oni. The buck teeth was on purpose. He still's got the Oni teeth. And the Oni nose, you know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe it's angled a little weird. Something like that. Alright, we were doing the spring onion hands. He being on 1 HP. Did I tell you, Flame? I gotta switch too. I fell for temptation. What if he's like sassy? Or what if it like looks like hands but it's not hands? It's just the onion skin. Damn. Yep. This, how much was it? Too much. Okay, here's a pitch on this the arms. It looks like arms, but it's actually the onion skin, just like the teeth. But yeah, I had a whole discussion, and we decided that it'll probably be, it'll make no like, get it now, you know what I mean? Before I save and suddenly it's more expensive. Being grass fairy would be rough because you got 4 times weakness to poison. That's true. And I was like, okay, my parents were like, okay, you, cause I most of it was me feeling awkward asking my parents for things, cause nobody does that here. Nobody asks their parents for things, at least I don't. Shrunian Loki feels like the second starter to Poipo. Onion bulb hands. He's gonna got onion bulb for tail. Maybe he's stomping. Like the Wiggler. But I was like, okay. My parents were like, okay, you don't have to feel weird for asking. You're saying that you're gonna buy with your own money though. And I was like, yeah, but still. And then they were like, you buy the game, you buy the console, we'll buy the game. And I'm like, bet. So I'm getting Pokopia. My work PT in uni the next year to get it. Yeah. Um, thoughts so far on this? The bean feed is bringing you joy. I'm glad. Looking at Shrek's feet for inspiration. Yeah, just stick with the beats. Alright. How is this? Oh, put the leaf shrine in there. And then it would be like let me look at Shrek. Okay, he's yellower. Alright, Shrine, you're gonna have to move to the bottom a bit. Oof. That's a color. Very Shrek green. Shrek's kind of lighter actually. He's kind of lighter and more yellow. Looks like the aliens from Toy Story. I guess Shrek just kind of looked like that. And it alternates, so Hear me out. Fairy type Snorlax, instead of falling asleep on the road, he's the bridge troll. Oh, and he is the bridge. Why the lake's feet was shaped like shallots? I see what you mean. Like this, and then like kind of. Make them bigger. Colonia onion. What about like that? And what about the colors so far? Now, do you like other things about it? Like the face? What do you think about the face? This is good. Alright, alright. Me when I'm unemployed, me when I'm employed, me when I'm unemployed. Okay, and then the eyelids can be the same color as this onion, the red onion. Cry, he's so beautiful. And then the poison gas, I mean the tear gas, is like maybe kind of yellowy, lime green. Yeah, values look good. All right, what do you think of this this color scheme, this design? Oopsie. You like it? Thick, more brown on onions to sell the dirtiness. All right. Something like that. Maybe even just a bit here. Alright, how about that? Around his ear, maybe. Nice. All right. I think I'm at my limit. Have you DM'd me anywhere, chaotic? I will finish this I'll get some rest, finish the render, and email them to you as soon as I can. So if you have any social media, you can DM me there. My all of it is in the description. Just so you can DM me or email so I can send you the HD PNGs. Or you can DM me on Discord as well. I am also Brush with Death on Discord. Brush with _ death on Discord. Go to heck to sleep. Yeah, I need time to sleep. I think the vid will come out before I head to work. Okay, I see. Yeah, you can DM me on Instagram. That works. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. That was a good chat. I'll probably stream again for Pokopia if y'all are interested in some Pokopia. I'm curious about it. But yeah, thank you for Chaotic for commissioning me and slowly making our way back to um the price of the Switch. but uh, but I'll see y'all for probably Pokopedia, and make sure to watch out for the Romeda trailer, the Romeda region trailer, the comeback trailer. But I'll see y'all. But for now, goodbye and peace. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Nice, Chaotic. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day.